Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Both of those are U.S. Daylight Savings Times. 10 p.m. British Summer Time, 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. And we're back with some Fallout 4. Update on my system. Um, there are a couple of things that are wrong with my computer that need replacing slash updating or just a whole new computer. Um, I'm down from 32 to 16 gigs of RAM, so that'll have an effect on it. And I think that's why I can't run Starfield now. I think that's what happened. Is it's one of my sticks of RAM blew out, and so it couldn't run uh, Starfield anymore. So it's like going, no, I don't have it. I'm trying to use this memory. It isn't here anymore. I was like, okay. So anyway, but I've gotten in there. One fan was a little bit iffy, so I replaced the fan. They did not have compatible memory to go with the memory I had at the shop I went to. So I'm just running at half RAM right now. And other than that, hey Rotisserie, hey Dave. I hope everyone's doing better than I have been this last week. Actually, speaking of doing better than I've been doing this last week, let me deploy additional fanage just to make sure everything is running fine. So hopefully everything is working fine. I think I just need more RAM as the main thing. But you know, I'm already hodgepodging the system together, so that'll be something I'm going to work on. I believe Timberborn has an update that is going to be coming up soon. So that may replace Sunday until I get a system that can run Starfield again. But anyway, looking at our character sheet here, are we on the right screen? No, we're not. Yes, we are now. We are now on the correct screen. All right. And yeah, we're doing a Sudoku build. Let's see here. 2 in endurance. We've got lead belly. 3 in strength. We've got armorer. 4 in luck. We've got mysterious stranger. 6 in charisma. We've got local leader. 7 intelligence. We've got chemist. 9 in perception. We've got penetrator, and 10 in agility. We've got gun fu. We've got all of the skills. We've got... Once we hit level 50, we'll have maxed out our skills, and we'll just be upping points into attributes, which next thing we're going to max out is intelligence. And probably after that, we'll do charisma. If we get that many points left. Let's see here. Let's look at our... What effects are we under? Oh, we're under jet addiction. Well, okay, fine. Right, because I am currently... Oh, not that badly overloaded. I am out of, however, grilled radstag, which means we have to go onto a radstag hunt soon. So... Cost strength is agility... We could do an ale. That'll get us out of here and back to some place we can go to. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have an ale, and then we'll map out back up to Sanctuary. It's a nice, safe place to go. And we'll do that. Drop off our stuff. Swing by Abernathy. There's usually some radstag near Abernathy. That off. Comfort. This, I think, craft. Short-ported and shielded barrel. Long-ported and shielded. Hardened arm. Marksman stock. Quick eject mag. We've got that front-sided. Okay. So if we come down here, okay, that's what we got at 62, but that's auto. I will take the 75 per shot this way. And yes, I know there's a radiation storm going on while I'm sitting here doing this. And recoil compensating is not as good as that. All right. Get out of the radiation storm. There we go. Deradiate ourselves. You've got nothing special, but that at least has that, which is good. All right, so we're good here. Weather vane, right, we just back. Ticonderoga, we got to go to Ticonderoga. We've got to give him the password, got to give them with that. And eliminate, okay, we can't do that because of that. Yeah, we'll see if we can find some. Dang it, I missed Don't Call Me Settler. It's the one mod that I absolutely fell in love with, and nobody's done anything like it since, and I haven't been able to make sense of the way the mod worked to work on it more. Okay, so there are two potential spots for ramen here. There's this spot here, which looks like it is not the place today. This one right here. Probably. Oh, wait, there's a... All right. I always forget about this note in here. And that's Survival Guard. Less damage from melee attacks, which is actually one of the nicer ones. Anything to cook in here? Yes. Because we just got some red stag. Head over this way, see if the one south of Abernathy has more red stag or not. Have I? Might as well save while I'm here. It's provisioner. Okay. There we go. More meat for the meat pile. All right. Alright, before I go to Tycho, let's go back to the Institute.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay, so nothing here, nothing there. Oh, really? You don't have... Okay, well, take the... Really? I guess we can do that. Call that good enough. Get rid of that water, get some stim packs in on us. Alright, that seems to be okay for right now.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hey, Z1.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
Okay, so there's that.
Hi, mister.
We are honored to welcome you here.
I was going to get... What time is it? Oh. We'll rest until morning when he's back on the job. Yeah.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
Let's have a look. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. Here, this should take care of it.
Advanced. Loot.
All right,
loot,
that should
loot,
do
loot.
it. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Oh, I'm stocking up on everything. Alright, so we can... Wait, you didn't cure my... Oh, you don't cure addiction.
Dr. Volkert, can you see to my injuries?
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me. Now, hold still, please. There. Good thing
Okay.
you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers from medical care. Head to Requisitions.
Alright, so that takes care of that.
Lights go down and the stars come out. Man just forgets about all the struggles.
I think this is the right where...
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we've got that set up. I'm not going to do Libertalia right away. I'm going to go to Ticonderoga. And we're going to deal with that first of all.
Advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Ba 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 ba.
I will limit the pain I inflict if possible. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
I'm hiding because I do double damage when I shoot you when I'm sneaking.
Please come out. Gone. Excellent. Movement detected. Curious. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Excellent. Bullets.
Hello. Is someone present?
Get a quick.
Overactive sensors, nothing more.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I was in error. No enemy detected.
Hello.
Movement detected. Curious.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. efficient attack.
Please lower your weapon. Combat routine. Eliminating all hostiles. Engaging. Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable. Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. You must die. Any suffering you will incur. Protect and serve.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Up. Couple of nukas.
Terrified. Targeting. Terminating with extreme prejudice. I must end your existence. Your termination is inevitable.
Terminating any hostile life form. sequence and termination of organic life form.
Uh-huh. Oh, how'd you get back there? Do you have any idea how difficult it's going to be to get your loot? That was very... I'm never going to get the loot out of there. Oh no, I'm overburdened. All right. This looks like everything. All right. Take us down to cabin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only times I've killed the railroad was
Hostile sensor reading detected. I am detecting.
come on.
The sensitivity. Hello?
Dang it.
There you are.
And he's invisible again. Alright, so that takes care of that. Alright, give them a day. We can't eliminate the cursor because I'm not going to go through over there. I'm not going to go through Nuka World.
We're all the sense God. We need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its costs.
I traded some lead with the Courser outside Dayton. Watch your six out there.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's... Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Ticon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use it.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey.
Hey, you placed another one of my babies. I know another building that's... Or...
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Okay, well, let's start with that. That's a construction site. All right. And ammo-wise... Right, we need 50 cal, 45. We'll keep getting 308 because we're going to eventually find a 308 something on there we go. Now we're focused on what we can actually use. All right. All right. All right. Let's look at our jobs. Construction site, Randolph. That's giving him a day. Where's Randolph? Okay, Randolph's just up here near Cabot House. So we'll check there. It's not too far away. Yeah, what I did was one time I went through and did the railroad ending, but I had done a hard save right before I did mass fusion, which is I think it was hard. I think it's mass fusion is the cutoff on that plot line as well. I know that's the... No, that's the... That's the Brotherhood, and Institute cutoff is mass fusion.
We're still working the route. Runner has confirmed the final destination. He's solid. But we got another bump we need our heavy to take out. You up for it, Chief? Mr. Timms, out.
Okay. Oh, the Coast Guard Pier. Okay. This is just up the road. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, right, that's that. Got a wee bit turned around there. Just remembered which construction site this was. Oh, whiskey. production site there. I don't. Oh, right. Sure, we'll go ahead.
Sweet.
We're gonna have to do this a long way around, aren't we? Don't think I can. No. Unfortunately, not close enough. if you can.
What's that? Someone there? He has played tricks on me again. Who's there? That must have been nothing. Annoying. Stupid noises. Itself. What is it? I hear something. It was nothing. I can fire today. What was that?
Ah, legendary super mutant there.
Spineless human! Look at your death! So weak! Face me, you coward! Let's play, little human!
whole bunch of stuff up top there. It's all them up there. There we go. That was an interesting fight. Not at all what I anticipated. But on the plus side, I cleared most of this out. There's like a turret, maybe two, and
Someone there?
nope.
What's that? Something there. Unhinged up. Our ears played tricks on me again. Must have been nothing. Annoyed. Alan, what is it? Stupid noises. I hear something.
Yes, you do.
I hear something.
That is the sound of inevitability, Mr. Anderson.
Nothing. I can hear you. No fight today. What was that?
I disagree.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Actually, I'm kind of a medium sneak. I've got a little bit more than a little sneak. I've got a lot of sneak, but not a large sneak.
Come out, wherever you are.
He's up higher.
This is no game, human! We win, you die!
No, that's not the way this game plays. I win and get all your loots.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life! You hit like a rad roll! Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Do we still have... We still have Girl Brad Stack. Okay. Right, because there's always a big one. There is a workstation down below. Okay, that's just a straight automatic. 51 versus 51. What do you have? Calibrated powerful, and that is calibrated powerful. Long light. Long ported. Medium quick eject. Medium quick eject. And just abandon it. Alright, so that can be... There we go. That should get us underweight. Oh, that did not get us underweight. Here. stuff off up here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Actually, I need in here. Let's see here. We'll do berry mentats. We'll do some jets. Stim pack. All right. All right. Let's start with soups. Okay, we've got no squirrel soup. Okay, so we'll go with utilities. Extra red stag. It seems fine here. I think we're set here.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped.
Alright. And that's at the coastal. So let's go to Egret Tours. We have to help defend Taffington. Great. Alright. I think we got all the ground ones out of the way. Uh-huh. Nope, no one here.
I'm here.
Eh. Alright, well that takes care of that. So both of these are head back up to the railroad.
Excuse me.
With the amount of help you've given Randolph, the problem's on their side.
Happy to help.
I'll send word to Mr. Timms. And stop making excuses.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth. The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Let's take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Okay, this is Boston Bugle. So, board, yeah, board, we have plasma scatter gun. Alright, 8, 45, 50 cal, 10 mil, and shotgun shells. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of half of our... Alright.
You from one of those vaults? I got too many teeth to be a scammer. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Alright, so we got this done, we've got that done. I guess we go to Boston Bugle? Oh, we also have to talk to them back in the Institute as well. Oh, we also have to do the mission to Libertalia. Was fairly painful. Let's see here. Fond, nothing in fond. Miss, one in miss. Can't be mask. Might be mall. It's not the M.
There we go.
That's just a little extra XP on hand part. That, yes, that is. That is a complete and total upgrade on the shotgun. I think advanced is as high as it goes. Come on. Loady loady. Let's go to Easy City Downs. We can go from there to Libertalia. I am going to sleep incredibly well tonight. Oh. Because I'm probably going to pass out. Wait. Libertalia is... Oh, we need to go... Okay, we need to go to Croup Manor, not to... Right. Well, no, I can do it this way to get over to Libertalia. We'll do it from the north. Oh, we've got to also defend. We've got to defend Tappington. Hello?
I'm gonna be sick.
Never-ending hardened sniper rifle. Ooh. Welcome back. I have a decision to make.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Yeah. Infinite ammo sniper rifle. Oh, it means never reloading. No. No. Yeah, we'll keep with that. Yeah, I know it's a silly thing to have on it, but it's got an infinitely long clip. I'll stick with what I've currently got.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Let me come up here, dump stuff off at Sanctuary. Oh, right. We also have that to work with. There we go. The shotgun just became a lot more useful. A lot more damaging. I don't know about useful or not, but...
Hopefully one of them sets here to spy on me.
Alright, so we should be good there. Should probably clear this out. Nah. Alright, let's check the journal. We don't have any collect or defense. So with meet, report back to Tinker Tom. Meet with the cursor. There we go. Yeah, never reloading bolt action. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh. I need, we'll go back to Taffington. I took the scope off of this.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
There we go.
sight line. I'm already bored. You're gonna pay for that. You should have given up. Threat neutralized. Thought I heard something moving.
No, I'm not muted. I'm just entered level 2 stealth.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. Someone else here. Damn. I do not like this. Nice try. I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping.
Only a fucking coward, I.
When will they learn?
You're not dead.
That all you got? You call this a fight? Just drop, will you? I've got things to do. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
That's locked. Lack of understanding that they're inside of a video game and both. No, you weren't. You were having target practice.
guess it was nothing. Gotta stay frosty.
Come on, we got this. Come on, we got this. Just a few more minutes.
Thought I heard something new. I guess it's clear after all.
No, it's not. Got a turret over there.
There's someone else here. I think we're being shot at.
Come on.
Nothing's gonna save you now. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long. Go this way.
There we go. Got all of that done. Let's go ahead and clear these. Last couple of corpses. got nothing on you. I want. All right. Really? You're just gonna sit there like that? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get a stretch. And, take a quick look around. Just to see how things are going outside. See if I can open my window or not. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Took me a moment longer than anticipated.
Hi. Ammo levels are good.
Okay. Okay, there may still be a missile launcher up there. But we took out the Fat Man wielder. And everyone that ran near to where the Fat Man wielder was. So that should... Oh, we also have a level up. It's 45... Okay, no, so this will go into intelligence. Stick a needle in us. There. Alright, this is where we did that. Okay. So we did not clear everyone off the top. Because you've got loot that belongs to us. May not believe it now, but it does. Chameleon metal.
Disappearing, huh?
Come on out. I'll make you thank, dumbass coward. What the?
Alright.
Get shook up over nothing.
I'll go with the 85s on the head. Not that I really need the bottles anymore, although they'll be nice. Take the fat man. Into the water it goes. Oh, right. Covert operations manual from here. Go ahead and save quick like.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Yes. got it.
Let's see here. Still a little bit. No, I shouldn't be muted. If I am, I'm sorry. I don't know. We're just 5 over. We can do that with some Gwinnett.
That's it.
That puts us over again, doesn't it? All right. Oh, you didn't hear any of that. Okay. And you're hearing everything now?
Well done. Here, I'm going to guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sid! What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me.
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
Okay. Okay. I can see we're no match for you guys. Just don't kill us.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have my orders.
Well done. Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592?
Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
You're already dead.
Actually, no.
Don't forget to check your ammo. Nice work, sir. I'll take this in back. This is X688. Ready to reload with your claim set in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're not getting into there. Alright, we go from here back to Sanctuary, dump off our stuff. Yeah, basically that's a really nice shotgun that unfortunately isn't that that's got stagger on it. Maybe we do. No, we can't use it because it's a world drop. Right, it's a static world drop, so we can't use it. So sadly, that falls into the category we no get to use it. Let's go ahead and get rid of.
Speak up.
Yeah, limited to found weapons only. No buying weapons. No junk equipment, raider, or pipe items. No companions except when required by quest. Very hard to find. Yeah. So that is unfortunately a world dropped item. We'll go ahead and see if we can sell to. Well, I could, but that would be like my going back and grabbing the gainer and other weapons that are lying around. So. Yeah, but specific automatic weapons are kind of the since I know where all of the good weapons are in the game.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, but it's not really a found because it's a static. So, yeah, that... Alright. I mean, otherwise I'd just be using, actually, technically, by that rule, I shouldn't be... No, the Deliverer is a quest reward that everyone has access to. Yeah, it just comes down to trying to keep it as a challenge. Yeah, I wouldn't have an issue with it if it weren't one of the weapons that I could solo a campaign with. You really can't do that with any of the built 44s, either Kellogg's or the Gainer. You can solo the whole game with. Alright, so let's look at our journal and see what we're looking at here. Okay, return to team, meet with him, that. Okay, so let's go talk to Z and Father. Yeah, the Deliverer is a quest reward more than a world find.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Is this right?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight, and given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons.
Mm-hmm. I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. So the ingredients...
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates, and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But how do you feel about...
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnel. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many civilians. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapon.
Alright.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Alright, so go ahead and head up top here. Talk to...
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. You'll find all the basic necessities. Go and have a look.
Right, now we need to go to our new room.
Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Okay, this is Battle of Bunker Hill.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Sean.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
So I'm going from right in front of you, straight to Bunker Hill. We should be good.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Synth.
We must proceed with the mission. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under rail. The situation appears to have escalated. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to...
Hey. I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Limited backup will be available to... Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate the mission's parameters just changed.
Oh, the merchants got hit by something and went hostile to everyone.
No way to pick this.
Trick of the light.
Keep your heads down.
Looks like the caravan is sided with the well, not with the railroad. Yeah.
What's that noise?
Okay, let's do this.
Says there's one more hostile this way. That is that turret.
Hi.
Thank you for sparing us.
Excuse me.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you come.
You've given us another chance at life. I can't believe you do that for us. We won't forget it. Thank you.
Alrighty, here we go again. Free the turrets! They're free. Okay. Sure, why not? You know what? That's a few.
Fucking kill!
All right. Yeah, I just hit level 2 stealth for a bit there because I was concentrating on so much on making sure I get my kills off. Then my mouth went silent. Come on, we got this. Alright, I'm gonna head to Sanctuary.
Huh?
Alright. Oh look, Carla. There was...
You gotta have something that help you.
Oh, no you don't, Carla. You are not wandering off now.
Yes?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
The baseball stats. Baseball stats. Oh, you're talking about the baseball outfit? Not really. Grab all of this up. Good enough. All right. I think we got enough explosives to do all of that. What do we got here for data? Go back that way.
Here, that rogue seemed that Natalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I would be happy to assist.
Oh, right.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary.
Remember to keep unnecessary...
My daddy says your father's dead, but he looks so much older than me.
Not really. Baseball was really never my game. I was into basketball for a while. I was into football till I actually played football. Come on.
Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything.
Now that we have weapons, next time,
the crates especially.
not fight alone.
Hey.
Tell Z1 we will fight when the time comes.
I can't believe a human would do this for us. Now that we have weapons, next time you will not fight alone.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
There we go. Yeah, I was in. Okay. I was into the Dallas Cowboys when they had Too Tall Jones and Tony Dorsett. That was really the peak of my football enthusiasm, I guess is the best way to put it. And then things started going south with them, and then I started to play football in junior high, and realized it's something that I could enjoy watching when I didn't know how much effort actually went into it. Hey, enjoy your dinner there, Ari. And then I realized how much work and so forth went into it, and it was just like...
your part. We'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Okay. Actually... Right. Right, let's go to the CIT ruins. And then Blazer Fever hit here in Portland. And I got into that mostly because I don't remember what it was. I remember really enjoying watching Bill Walton play. That's about really the only thing I can say about the whole thing was I really enjoyed with Bill Walton, Jerome Kersey, and George Lucas. No, not George. Which Lucas was it? Was it Kersey, Lucas, and Walton on the team? I think that was the right one. We did the championship. Was that what, 82? We did the championship. I think it was like 80. No. That was 90. 89, 90 season? 88, 89 season? Alright, let me see if I can find something. No. There we go. That'll work. And that was some good times. And then it turned out that I couldn't watch Bill Walton play anymore because the coaches had him had him on so many painkillers that he ended up breaking himself to get us that win. So kind of soured me on basketball. And whether it was Bill Walton doing it himself without the coaches, or the coaches, pushing it on him makes no difference.
I never set foot outside the Institute.
Kind of soured me on basketball.
Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason, but now this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me. Would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. It's time to go back in.
Alright, so that's that. Data. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Hang on for a second. Just got a message. Gonna check something quick like. Oh, okay. Apparently the Subnautica has an early, Subnautica 2 has an early access coming up. Oh. Okay, so that looks like something we might have coming up. I'm going to make sure that's not a phishing attempt to deal with it. Yeah. I have something I'm going to do after stream. I'm going to make sure that's not just a phishing attempt, and make sure that, you know, well, I trust the person who sent it to me. I want to make sure they didn't get phishing too, because you never know. Because I hadn't heard anything about a Subnautica 2 coming out, so.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you. You really walk the freedom trail.
Oh, that's Randolph 5.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey.
Hey, you keep placing meters, and we got the Commonwealth. I'm big enough to admit it. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messed. You need anything?
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Alright, so did you give me... Okay, we got a few odds and ends here to toss. That should do good. Not an email link. They gave me a Subnautica 2 website link that I scanned before I clicked, and it didn't show as being malware, so I'm at least that smart. But before I go entering any information on a different site for my Steam account, I'm gonna go check everything else out. But it looks above board, and it's got all of the same earmarks of a real one. But I'm gonna check before I hop into it. So we got nothing more. So Randolph. Oh, right here in the middle. Okay, we'll go to Bunker Hill, and we'll get them started. Alright, let's talk to Kessler.
Excuse me.
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on the... and the next time you need something...
Uh-huh.
Okay, we can now use Bunker Hill. Hey, Edward, how you doing? Alright. So the first thing we're going to do is find somebody who we can send. Can I send you off to... No, I can't tell you to do anything. Can't tell you to do anything. Can't tell you to do anything. Because all these idiots are useless. there, and then this. Oh, that was right. Oh, we need oil. Okay, we can put the 2 turrets up here. Then this will keep us mostly defended here. That'll be good there. Alright, let's go to Tappington. Let's see if we have someone here we can send to connect that up. Yeah. And we have to defend Nordhagen. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so you're going to go to Bunker Hill. There we go. Now everything's connected. And we can go to Nordenhagen. And depending on what information I find out, I mean, maybe it's a Subnautica thing we can do coming up. gonna start with... Holy Actually, while I'm here, Alright, that was a mess and a half. Oh yeah, much tougher than super mutants.
Hi.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
Well, I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
There we go. Yeah, that was quite the fight. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, that made for quite the battle. Let's head over to the air. Let's head to the Pridwin and see what we've got happening here. Pretty sure we've got pretty good.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood. However, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans, first and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself from common. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified. Just keep your mind on them. Good luck, Knight.
Okay, so we got From Within for Dr. Lee. And then we need to talk to Sturges about... step outside, and then we can teleport up and talk to Sturges. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we'll talk to Lee and...
Can it wait?
What? We just rescued Nordhagen.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
There we go. And then from here... Yeah, apparently I'd already said that I already gotten the thank you from him, so... oh, we also have the dead drop. We'll go from Bad Phil over to the drop and get that taken care of. That area, I don't know what we would be doing. To rely on this more and more now. Alright. Let's find out who died over here to them. That was a settler. Well. That's Shamblers? Randolph 5.
Randolph here. Package 2 is away. Runner took some fire along the way back. Touch and go, but our doc says he's gonna make it. We could really use some supplies over here. Any chance the Big D can let us come back in? Barring that, we need some more hostiles removed. Mr. Timms, out.
Oh, Smiling Larry.
You look like someone who wants to do some trading.
Let's trade.
If Smiling Larry hasn't got it, you probably don't need it.
All right. Really? Yeah, good enough. Alright, where do they need the hostiles cleared from? Oh! That's up at the... Okay, so that's another mission we can't complete right now. That's fine. Because it's sending us over to Far Harbor again. Let's go into the Institute and see if we can get that taking. Nope, Smiling Larry is just a very rare, a random encounter.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Operating at full capacity.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Fine, we'll have to talk to you before we can do that. Alright.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is as I'm sure you've seen above ground. A very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this.
I'm a
the
chemist.
Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Doctor.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
What?
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
All right.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will... That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Alright, there's level up. Is it in this one? No. Okay. Alright, let me... Sorry, I've got to steal one of your scientist buddies.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
All systems nominal. All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
I think I have to wait till she's in her office up here.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me?
Uh-huh.
I am surrounded by cutting-edge lab. What does that have to do with...
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want...
Sure. The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw...
I'm gonna great mentat, sis.
away everything I've accomplished here.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't...
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. But still, how can I turn my back?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained...
Yeah, that's returned at max.
Do you think it's weird that I've never seen the surface?
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Alright. So we've got that done. We've got Madison back.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
I'm going to spend a... no, I think we're good here. I'm going to go ahead and save here. And quit to my main screen here. and bring up my exit screen because I only had enough time for a quick snack before I started my stream. So I'm going to go ahead, take a quick glance around, see who's out and about. And yep, single step is up, so we'll go ahead and do a raid over that way. No idea what he's doing, but there we go. We got them going. They're doing tabletop RPGs. I think that qualifies as I think it's Morden's today, which is I think is his mech one. So we'll go ahead and head over that way. And yeah. Anyway, we'll go ahead and set up the raid. We got all that going. Thank you all for being with me today. I do appreciate it. Now with the computer set up to where I can at least stream most of my games. Can't do Starfield, but we'll come up with something. Sunday, it'll either be, depending on what is available, I'll probably go for either Timberborn or Subnautica 2, if I've got early access to that or not. And, yeah. I will catch you all later. I'm going to investigate that, and if it turns out to be a good thing, I will share the information here as well. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.
One of the double ups is the